Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Doggy, yeah. Boom. Check block up. Boom. Boom. Check block up. Boom. All right. Do believe we are locked in. All right, let's do this. Yeah. Hey, yeah, it's like that. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, everybody? Finally just got in, and yeah, signal's looking good. Going through strong and clear on my end. Yeah, it's looking good. So yeah, just let me know if you got any issues on your end. It's always something like that. Oh, we're already getting off the start here. It's like that. It's like that. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Out of Geekdom. This is Rebel Squad, and coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Hoo doggy. Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, and happy. What is it? It's hump day, right? Wednesday. Happy hump day. Hump day. Hey, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. What day is it? It's hump day. Hump day. Just pretend I'm a camel with like either one or two humps, whichever one. Both of them work, so whichever. But yeah, hump day. Yeah, Jeff, Frank, something like that. I don't know. It's back when commercials were actually funny to watch. Hey, when the commercials could actually be entertaining. It's a bygone era. Only God knows if we're ever gonna have the entertaining commercials ever again. With the way things are going, not anytime soon, unfortunately. But yeah, it's like that. Jimmy Cricket, man. Well, hope you're having a great week. Hope you're working hard, because the weekend's just a couple days away, and then you get to play hard, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. Hoo doggy. Oh, Mullen Richard. So yes, I'm getting a late start to the stream today, because it's been one of those days dealing with stuff, and just, oh Lord, finally got stuff sorted out to the point where I can actually get the stream going. The Nemesis is always up to something. The Dark Star Empire is always out there. He's just doing what it does. Nemesis is just, he's like a thorn in my side. It's, one of these days, Nemesis. Yeah, it's like that. Make no mistake. Yeah, that day will come. And well, in the meantime, we're gonna have some fun here, Rebel Squadron style. Every step of the way, if you ask me. Yeah, pro tip. Rebel Squadron, and the Rebel Squadron guarantee on that one. So yes, we're going to be jumping back on Gray Iron. If there's time, I'll hop on Ankle Biter for a bit. We'll see how this goes. But yes, today, the game is afoot. It's elemental, my dear Gearbox. Yes, I got working on Gray Iron, all the stuff that I missed out on, including his engineering. My big goal with his engineering, get up to where he can start making those thorium rounds. Very, very handy, very useful. And just keep on, questing, dungeoning, getting him geared up, nice and slow, doing it the fun way. Until you can, do some end game dungeoneering and raids, hopefully, at some point. That'd be something. That'd be fun. While, still working on Ink Biter, getting him up towards level 60. And then I got some alts I would love to bring in and whatnot. So we'll see how that goes. Simple or nothing. It's been quite a day, let me say. Oh man, there's crazy stuff going on. Like, holy cannoli. I'm not even talking about pop culture. I don't even know what's going on with pop culture. The stuff that pops up is just like the usual juvenile, childish retardation. Not even worth talking about. Eric July. It's this whole thing between Comicsgate and Eric July. I'm not even sure who's what. I thought Comicsgate was. It's really strange because the guys that used to be part of Comicsgate have now thrown in with Eric July. And Eric July is just one big scammer. Like, his comic books are an absolute joke. They're not legitimate comic books. But then you got like the Ethan Van Sciver crowd, and I guess they were Comicsgate, and I don't know if they still are, and it's almost like everybody's disowning themselves from Comicsgate for some reason. It's just weird juvenile high school drama stuff, and none of their stuff's all that great. Like Eric July is a joke, his comic book company is a joke, and all these guys from the Friday Night Tights crowd have now made, and they've written anthology stories for Eric July and his Rippaverse comic book company, and it's like obviously it's grifters helping grifters out. It's absolutely wild. Then you got EBS. I bought some of his Cyberfrog stuff, and I honestly was not that impressed with it. The artwork's great. Yeah, no question there. The artwork's great. The writing is juvenile, and there's some grotesque stuff in there that doesn't need to be in there. Like there was some panels that were just extremely graphic and gory, and it's like, wow, okay, no, This is not what I'm into. So it's absolutely wild, guys. The indie scene is just as bad as the mainstream scene at this point. See all these scripters and juvenile mentalities, just like bickering and fighting and going at each other. It's just like, I'm just gonna, keep doing my thing here at Rebel Squadron. Are you kidding me? I make the type of content I want to see out there. I make the type of content nobody else is making. I'm all for cracking jokes, self-deprecating humor, stuff like that. But like, not in a juvenile manner, like completely juvenile, and especially not in a gutter style manner. I cannot stand gutter humor, and I use the word humor loosely when connected with the gutter. Can't stand it. And that juvenile mentality is just makes me want to facepalm all day long, among other things. Yeah, it's like that. So I don't know, that's all I know about what's going on. Movies, there's not a whole lot of movie stuff that I'm hearing about. I got any interest in the Superman movie. It's very controversial. You get the trailers and stuff like that. From what I've seen in the trailers, it doesn't look good. James Gunn, he's not as good as people think he is. He depends very heavily on special effects to carry his movies. It's really strange. I don't know. I'm not going to spend money to see the new Superman movie because what I've seen in the trailers, I'm not impressed with. And I just don't want to waste my money or my time in the theater on that one. I don't know if there's anything out there worth looking at. Fantastic Four is a joke. I don't even know what else is out at this point. I'm not even going to waste my time looking it up at the moment because I want to play. I'm getting a late start here today. I want to get in the game, so that's all I know. I don't know if anything really good going on. And then the world at large, there's some crazy stuff going on regarding a couple of very critical situations where, well, let's just say the powers that be right now are taking a hard 180-degree turn that I didn't see. I never expected them to make, and it's not a good one. It's a very bad one, a very bad turn that they're making. It's as bad as it gets as far as that goes. So we're just going to forget about that stuff for a while. Kick back, relax, have some fun, Rebel Squadron style. And yeah, it's elemental. Dear Watson. If your name happens to be Watson, that's hilarious. So, yeah, let's do it. Let me go out first things first. Got to log into the classified access screen and everything. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Kick on over there, Gearbox. Yeah, the game is afoot. Yeah, did you like what I did there, Gearbox? Yeah, the game is afoot. As I'm logging into the game. Yeah, I can see your eyes, flaring up there with that droid laughter. Yeah, it does mine too. It's like, anyways, hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, all right, so we got a Grey Tusk here, and we're missing somebody. That's right. Sweet fluffy little Lulu. Grey Iron went to bed counting Lulus. Time to wake up, go adventuring. She's Grey Tusk and Lulu have these incredible abilities. That's one of them right there. She woke up, fully woke up, decided to come back down to earth. Yeah, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Hoodogie. Actually, let's check something here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. See if anybody's been on 9 hours. All right. Eno was on an hour ago. Amber 4 was on 9 hours ago. Goth Girls was on 3 hours ago. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so Okay. All right. As always, gotta break out the fiber bling. Oh yes, I got all that stuff. I gotta figure out what to do with the silk cloth. Oh, I guess oh wow, I got like so much silk cloth. That's not even fun. Okay. So yes, it's elemental. My dear gearbox. Why not? Let's see here. Yeah, it never fails. Where are you at? Let's see. Okay, I need to move these over here. So yeah, I'm still going hard with the engineering, trying to get them up to 285, so make them mythical Ethereum rounds. So there's a couple other places that might have better. Let's just say better drop rates, possibly, maybe. So I'm gonna go check them out. So but first, I need to get rid of some silk cloth here. So that means Iron Forge. I need to check Iron Forge. I need to check Stormwind. There's Iron Forge, Stormwind, dwarves, gnomes, humans, and Darnassus, night elves. I can do the.
Farewell.
Everyone thinks they're a comedian. Yes, I made up the word satisfaction. I needed to exist in that sentence, so made it up on the fly. You're welcome. Chakalaka. Oh yeah, I got the stream going so late. I was actually getting attacked with the mad bunchies, so went in and got that thing care before firing up the stream. It works out. It works out. Yeah. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Oh, Jimmy Craig. Yep, there's that campsite with the flag up there and everything. Banner. Makes you wonder what happened up there. Skeletal remains of an orc sitting up there and everything, and just makes you wonder what they were doing up there, you know. Somebody found them, that's for sure. Great Tusk. And Forlorn Mule. Gotta show off that bling. Black Skywalker. Yeah, no, that's not a thing there, dude. I got so much silk cloth. What am I supposed to do with it? I guess sell it. I don't need it for anything. Okay, so dwarf. There's the dwarf cloth quartermaster. I think I did silk with these guys. Oh, the high elves. There's that. Yeah. So Mage Weave. Let me check the high elves. Yeah. I have yet to visit the high elf capital. I might have to take care of this real quick because I got so much silk cloth I need to make space for. Hey, got quests. Got quests. I gotta remember to do these. Just not yet. I think I need to go to the high elf capital to do that. Arg. Arg. Copy that. Alright, let's go talk to the little gnome dude. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, 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 chocolate. Hoop, hoop, dog, yeah, hoop, hoop, dog, yeah, hoop, hoop, dog, yeah, hoop, hoop, dog, yeah. It's very fascinating. People think that if you're, being a moral person means boredom, which is completely not the truth at all. I find things very hilarious without being grotesque and obscene. It's the funniest jokes out there have nothing to do with obscenity. And I find people that indulge in gutter mentality to be incredibly boring people. So it just blows my mind. For example, you get this Yahoo. So yeah, if you're a moral, this Gray Iron advertising. If you're a moral adventurer looking for a clean guild and a chance to clean up the filth, whisper me. This Yahoo mouth pops off here. Level 32 Night Elf Warrior. Pay any good? I guess he's making the very poor claim that morality doesn't pay or something. So,
Can I help you?
My response: pays in gratification and satisfaction of a job well done. Rather, pays in gratification and satisfaction of a job well done. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, boom, here we go. Silk. And I can do wool. Oof. I might need to pick up some more wool. Maybe. But I can at least do this.
Hey.
As with most other fabrics, our stocks of silk are at an all-time low. Our stores are such that we'd only need 60 pieces of silk from you total. We should be able to reach our goal with the support of others. A benevolent gift such as silk, I might add, would certainly increase your local standing in the community. If you have 60 pieces of silk cloth on you and are ready to donate them, I'm able to take them from you now. Wonderful. We thank you, Grey Iron, for your generous donation.
Be seeing you.
Copy that. So wool, Mage Weave, rune cloth. So yeah, as you're leveling up, it adds the newer, cloth options. So you start off, you can donate like a ton of wool at the start, but then once that unlocks silk, then you can only do one donation of wool, and then so on and so forth. So yeah, it's like that. All right, I got rid of some silk at least. Now I gotta wait. What have the citrine? Picked it up. Oh yeah, Scarlet Monastery. So I still got a whole mess of silk cloth. So I can let's go Stormwind. Let's go to Stormwind. Actually. What? So somebody just randomly said 96. I have no idea. Night Elf Druid. Looking like a Worgen. Gilnean Worgen. Copy that. Baking this. So I'm thinking Boar Hunter. With a name like that, they gotta be a Boar Hunter. Boom, boom, check log, boom. Really? What was I even supposed to name? Yeah, you can go away. I don't want to look at your freaking gravelly caboose. That's just gross. It's more like cottage cheese. People are just gross, man. And it's not entertaining. It's not fun. I mean, it's just gross. It makes you recoil. Oh, here we go.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Great tusk. We should be, there we go. Give me a little bit of space. No, he'll be back. Don't worry. Woo woo! Yeah, that's right. Gotta love that deep underground tramp. Good times, what can I say? My favorite place in all of Azeroth. Boom, shakalaka boom. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And guess who? Ah! Made it to Stormwind. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay. Yeah, modern slang is just weird. Like, dank is not a compliment. Dank is actually... it's actually on the gross side. I don't even know. It started when people started using the word sick as a, oh, that's so sick, man. They don't seem to understand the word sick is like, it's, gross. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's gross. That's sick. That's gross. Ah. Now, ever since they started flipping stuff around like that, it's just been downhill. Now they're at like dank. Dank is not a good word. Oh, okay. Am I looking? Shit, might as well.
What's on your mind?
Have you heard of the tidings from the north? The grey mine board lies open at last. I never thought I would see the day after hearing all the horrible things it did. And by the sounds of it, things don't bode well. Still, within Gilneas City, one of my dearest friends used to work with a rare material called Dawnstone, which could only be found within Gilneas itself. I have no doubt his patterns are still within his shop in the city, and I ask ye to recover them for me. I would advise to bring some comrades in arms along with ye. Word has it that there is unrest, entailing Worgen in civil war, so it certainly is not a safe place to venture alone. Copy that. That's my second quest for Gilneas. Oh, that's for the dungeon. Hello. Gotcha. Hey, I finally got a Gilneas quest. Gives me a reason to run Gilneas again, which is honestly on the boring side. I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, where's the clock dude here? Is the question, I'm not sure. What? Oh, foreign meal, yep. Forewarned meal is a bit skittish when it comes to portals and stuff. Keanu Reeves. Jimmy Cricket. Okay, so I think Mage's Quarter. It makes sense at least. Hey, there's a song. I wonder where dance is. God, that was delayed. I thought we were gonna get away with that one. I will find you. It will happen. Just not right now. I'm busy. You know, having fun and stuff. Boom, 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 boom.
Good day to you.
Particular fish on no from. Where's it go? Where's it go? Where's it go? Darnassus. I do need to go to Darnassus to donate some silk cloth. Attention heroes, the Cenarian Circle seeks able-bodied individuals to assist them in exploring the vast new frontiers of Kalimdor. A forbidden wasteland of unimaginable danger lies far to the west of Tanaris and Gadgetzan, and the Circle needs willing and honorable proxies to act in their stead. All interested individuals should seek an audience with the Cenarian Circle. Speak with Archdruid in Darnassus, Vandrel Staghelm for more information. Yeah, we can do that. I had to go there and drop off some stuff as is, so that works. Let's see a particular letter. Where's it sending? You know, where's it go? Where's it go? Where's it go? Huh? I've been looking for you all around the city. Although I am more of an announcer than a mailman, I was instructed to give this letter to you by, well, I'm not sure who he was. Figure's face was covered, and his voice didn't seem familiar at all. He said you will understand when you read it. I am not one to pry, Grey Iron, but be more careful. I wouldn't let the guards know I associate myself with those kinds of people. Oh, level 60 quest. Hello. Accept suspicious letter to ease Goodman's mind. Roger that. Feralis. That one's sending me to Feralis. I'm not ready to go there yet.
See you around.
Wait, what? Where's the letter?
What can I do for you?
Here's the letter. I hope I won't have to do this again.
Safe travel.
I'll do my best not to. Barless after you read it. Grey Iron, I dearly hope this letter finds you in good health. I wish I could have delivered the message in person, but you must understand that we like to keep secrecy at hand. Something about the elusive SI-7. I'm not sure if you're aware of what our organization does, or who we entirely are, but we have discovered valuable information and we might need your help. In the envelope you will find a ring. Keep it at hand while you come visit us. It will be the sign that you've accepted our mission and the letter was burnt. Until we meet, Matthias Shaw. Copy that. Alright, roger that. I guess we're still heading over to the SI-7 location. Oh yeah, this guy. There we go. Wait, yeah, that's the right one. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Might as well. Might as well.
Hey there.
Oh, that's Taylor, dude. This guy.
You need something?
Yes, I need to give you silk. As with most other fabrics, our stocks of silk are at an all-time low. Our stores are such that we need only 60 pieces of silk from you total. We should be able to reach our goal with the support of others. A benevolent gift such as silk, might I add, would certainly increase your local standing in the community. Oh, hello. Boom. Rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. That's fantastic timing. If you have the 60 pieces of silk cloth on you and are ready to donate them, I'm able to take them from you now. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Wonderful. We thank you for your generous donation, Grey Iron.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you're very, very welcome there. So all we got left now is
Good day to you.
Mage Weave and Rune Cloth. Copy that. So, oh, yeah, MI7. Getting very distracted, I admit it. Go, rock and roll. Who dogging? Who dogging?
Interesting.
Used to sell something else, like some sort of dwarven thing or something.
Daylight's burning.
Doesn't sell it anymore. I'm not sure why. Dude, it's the sewer beast. You know we're taking it out. We are taking out the sewer beast. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Gray. Gray to us. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Where are you? Dude, where are you? Gray Tusk. Oh, it should be great.
Out of range.
Really? Gray Tusk.
Too far away.
Come on, come on, come on, gotta hurry up. Before someone else jumps in. Tags him. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you? I don't know what's happening right now. He seems to be in. Oh, there he is. Yeah, let's get that sewer beast. Boom, boom, shakalaka. What? Wow, okay. Okay, so that happened. That's not good. Okay, first things first. I switched my weapon out. Just in case. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. This thing is no joke, that's for sure. What is happening? I don't know what's going on here. Alright, let's go. Time to move and groove here. Take out the sewer beast. He's a rare, but he's acting more like an elite here. I didn't realize Great Tusk needed fed there. Boom, chocolate. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Wow, this thing's tough. Apparently it's got like very thick natural armor. Time to smackdown, Rebel Squadron style. I've been wanting to take this thing out for such a long time. Like 5-6 months now. Finally get my chance. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Hey, get up here. Get up here. Get over here where people can see you. Once I remove you as a threat to the people of Stormwind. There we go. Booyah. A little bit deeper than I wanted, but yeah, nobody's gonna see that, unfortunately. Yeah, that was fun. Finally got him, the sewer beast. Finally got him. I can't but wonder if there's a quest attached to that, since it is in the Stormwind Canals. Maybe, possibly. Oh, go and jump back in my pocket there, sweet fluffy little Lulu. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, yeah. Gotta step feed Gray Tusk. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. box. Yeah, the microphone's doing that thing again, making that noise. Yeah, still haven't figured it out, I guess. Just, yeah, contact the droid, tech droid, after stream. See if they can figure it out this time. Maybe, possibly. Anyways, I gotta get back to it. Alright, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Anyways, but let's go, let's rock and roll. SI7, that's what. Yeah, why would you pick a name like that? I mean, it's just... That's just crack, dude. Like, I would never invite somebody... Does he have a guild? I'm assuming he's got a guild. No, he's guildless. Why am I not surprised? I mean, he is a creepy weirdo, so I wouldn't want him in my guild either.
Well met.
How can I help you, stranger? Ah, my ring. It seems you've made it. Apologies for the secrecy, but we must be careful. Even our walls have ears that do not belong to the organization.
Light bless you. Light be with you.
Okay, so
For the Alliance.
we'll come back to those someday. Just not today. Oh yeah, I can't out here. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Cruel Barbara, I've seen that name around. Oh yeah, when I was hitting the tent city, I saw that name a lot. Again, somebody I would not want to associate with. Oh, I'm already mounted, never mind. Pointy crockless tooth, that's gotta be a big one too. Level 34, what? Okay, so got that done, oh, yeah. Darnassus. Let's go Darnassus. Turn in some more silk cloth. Because right now I got a ton of it. Oh, hold on. How much do I got now? Like 3.5 stacks. I will do that eventually. Yeah, let's go. Go to Darnassus, turn in some cloth for the rep. Get those little reputation boosts. Hold on, there's a little Silver Moon here. Adam going up. Let me see if Silver Moon, the High Elves, if they're taking cloth here. Or if we got to go back all the way to the Silver Moon City. Was it there? Was it there? Oh, it might be in the Dwarven. Was it in the Dwarven section? Yeah, that's right, Super Beast. Gotcha. Finally got you. Could not escape the Master Hunter. Great Iron. Okay, so it might be in the Dwarven District. It's got to be in the Dwarven District. Yes. All right, here we go. Boom. Little silver moon. Hunter trainer. Fruit vendor. An apple a day. Huh? I will, yeah, come back to that one. And unfortunately, does not look like they got a cloth donation, dude.
Hello.
It's a very nice inn. Very nice bedroom. I try to get a closer look at that. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. What the what?
What brings you here?
Copy that.
Hello.
Oh, I need some morning glory, do. Exalted, get the golden dragon hawk hatchling, black-footed fox, the enchanted broom. What? Is that a? Oh, it's a companion. Okay. Kind of like Mickey and the what was it, the sorcerer's apprentice or something like that. Yeah, enchants the brooms to do all the work for him because he's lazy, and it backfires on him terribly. Sugar, boom, boom, chakalaka. All right, all topped up there. Oh, I gotta make some ammunition. I got to make some ammunition. Pretty sure.
What brings you here?
Oh wow, I got all this stuff I never trained up on. Hello. Might as well grab that, I guess. Might as well. Clip bring 3. I don't want to go crazy with it because that's like a gold. A gold. Ouch. That's getting rough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold off on those. 5, dude, what? I don't have arcane shot rank 8. I need that. I use that a lot. This hurts a lot, actually. Dude, what? This prices on the training is ridiculous, man. Boom, 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 boom. I need more action bars. I need more action bars. Mage trainer. Stormwind Archmage. High Elf Refugee.
Hello.
High Elf Representative. Copy that. Okay, so to Darnassus it is. And then after that, I think I'm going to be ready to go, do some elemental hunting. It's elemental deer Watson. Because I think it's for the Transformers, True Silver Transformer. Boom. Elemental air, elemental earth. Elemental earth. So I've got enough for 1 transformer, but I need 2 transformers. 4. Oh, not for that. Not for that. Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah. Ultra safe transported gadget Sam. Emphasis on ultra safe. Tragedy has occurred. Hardcore character Drew, level 44, has fallen to Mush Og Lore, level 45, in Mush Og Ogre Mound. May the sacrifice not be forgotten. For the Alliance. Yeah, it's like that. Pigley Jr., one of those ironic names. It should be pretty bad. Taking my spot there. Too darn ass this. It's fun just traveling across the world, you know? Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. All right, Grey Tusk. Lulu, 4-1 mil. They're going to have to make the trip in the critter hold and everything. But they'll be safe, comfy. They'll enjoy it. They'll be enjoying themselves on the trip. It's a bit of a journey, like, you know, a couple months to get across the ocean. But, you know, it's fun. Taking a cruise is fun. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And the ship is away.
Ah, winter. Yes, winter.
Let's go, let's rock and roll. That's right, going to darn ass is just to donate some cloth. Darnassus. On the friendly side with Darnassus. It's not going to give him anywhere close to Exalted, but, you know, it's a step towards there. A step closer than it was. It's kind of important then. Okay. Still cool down, unfortunately. Why are you standing on top of me? I think that goes to the High Elf capital, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, the Horde don't like it much. Which is fine with me. I'm not a fan of the Horde. Hate it across the board. Is it even possible to like get some neutral with them? I have no idea. Don't particularly care. 15. Oh yeah, I should probably. Oh yeah, I gotta make some mithril gyro shot. Well, this is the cooldown completes. I got a good spot to do it. It's just so lame. So lame. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's plenty of adventuring going on, that's for sure. Oh, here we go.
I don't drink anymore. Of course, I don't drink any less either.
Y'all think you do, but you don't. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. That's what.
I like my beer like I like my women. Stout and bitter.
I don't know why it takes so long to get to the Snow White and the Seven Dwarves joke. It's the best one he's got. Just waiting on the boat to get moving here. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive. Chocolate. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. High school drama is just so old. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's get a great tusk. And yeah, mule. Yeah. Keep up the good work, and we'll have waffles for breakfast. Waffles for everybody.
Ishnu Allah.
Boom, boom, check out. Hey, I need that. Copy that. Let's see. Yep, already got that one.
Farewell.
Booyah. That's why I talk to everybody. Everybody I can find, especially if they're a vendor. Clearly a vendor. Sometimes you don't know they're a vendor until you talk to them. I mean, that's why I'm constantly talking to NPCs. Even if I talked to them before at some point, or I might have been on a different character, or they might have had something I couldn't afford at that time. Might have something now you can pick up. You're gonna want to grab it. Okay, so where's the clock dude? Actually, I thought the clock dude was here. Vault keeper. Oh, yep, there's the guild bank for 2,000 gold. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, I think it's back there, actually. The one I'm looking for. Oh. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Completely missed it. Oh, there we go. Boom. Found you. Found you.
I assist you.
Hey, you know what? I got the wool. Wait, where's my mule? Got scared off by the teleporter again. So, boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom. Might as well. Let's just go ahead. Use it while we got it.
Greetings.
Donation of wool. Take. Boom. And I get 150 reputation. Why? XP gain. There we go. I don't know why that's off. Faction? Faction gain? Honor gain? Yeah, I like hearing about that. That works.
How may I help?
Silk, yep, I got silk.
Vishnu, Verdian. Farewell.
Boom, chocolate, boom. Turn around reputation, 150.
The loom be with you.
Alright, got that done. That's the main reason I came out here, so.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Coin, give me a coin, please. Thank you. Alright, that's going to do it for that. South Shore. To Schweidlands. Take a quick look here. See at the dungeon cell if somebody's in trouble. Peasant. Starter rank. Pelasian Highlands. Peasant, stable hand, blacksmith, squire, knight, lord, prince, king's alt. Well, let me look these up real quick, see if I can help them out at all. They don't sound familiar. If they're high elf quests, I have not done them yet. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, those are turtle. Why it just says found in Azeroth? Doesn't say where. Like, what? Oh, wait a minute. Leaders of the Reef Scale. Let me take a look at that one. Hold on. Yep, once again, there's no map for the... Dude, what? There's no map. So I don't know. I'm not sure if hardcore characters can actually mail stuff to each other, or if you have to actually like trade it face to face. I might jump on angle here, guys, to go get that intellect recipe formula. Enchanting. As far as that second quest goes, doesn't give like specific location. But okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and hearth stone back to South Shore. Wow, where'd I leave him? All right, gearbox, kick it on over for a second. Yeah, let's go grab that real quick. Yeah, beer, hold on, let's do it. All right, kick it on over there, good buddy. Ooh, doggy. It's actually Stormwind. Hello. Sweep up, come on out. I gotta check my mail. Oh yeah, I had a ticket going. Oof. Magoof, Magoof. They might have actually, Okay, I was actually gonna. Oh, they already did. They've already done it. I was actually. Are you kidding me with this? Wanton War. Okay. Shadow Titan. Yeah, I was actually thinking about going out to the High Elf area. That's where they were at, because it looks like they sound like they were questing out there. But they went ahead and Hearthstone back. Knights of Good. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, nice. Tailoring too. Cabinet.
I am in your debt.
Really? Too bad I can't use those. Delsmar. Oh yeah, I go back to Delsmar. Oh yeah, I'm talking to a dude in Stormwind. I'm not gonna do that right now, but yeah, I got something to do. That's awesome. The Knights are good. Got the Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer for 2 hours left. Wait, what? I must have picked that up last night. Let me get a little closer to Goldshire and do the whatchamacallit. I don't know, hopefully this is close enough. I'm not sure how far yelling actually carries. Either name or main, I'm not sure. But yes, he's so. Steve Job. Mechatork. That's actually a good one. Boom, bada, boom, 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 bada, boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm gonna jump back onto gray iron here. All right, back at South Shore. And, oh. Yeah. I need to make some ammunition before going anywhere. Ammunition, that's right. If I can find it, where you at? Boom. Through bars, solid blasting powder.
My pleasure.
See, mithril bars. Solid blasting powder. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actually. That's perfect amount right there. Let's go. So it's nice getting a point off of green. Boom. Stacked up ammunition. Boom. Check it out. Boom. Got that done. Let's go. That's in the wrong spot. There we go. Boom. Oh, yeah, Badlands. There we go.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Yep, there's some friggin' degenerate mounting off. I got no freaking patience for it, no tolerance. So what I'm talking about, they protect these people. It's unwanted sexual behavior. Yeah, putting people on ignore is not the solution. Okay, so we're not. Gotta go this way. I will check for any rule violations. That is a rule violation. I'm tired of it. I'm over it. I'm not putting up with it. I'm not putting up with it. I don't care I don't care how they decide to interpret the terms of service. Sexual stuff is against the terms of service. When I'm sitting there like, I'm not saying anything about anybody's like sexual preference and whatnot. I don't want to hear it. I don't need to hear it. I'm sick and tired of these people being protected. These GMs, yeah, it's not just the GMs and stuff like that. It's everywhere. It's freaking everywhere. Society, pop culture, you name it. The alphabet people are protected, and I'm freaking sick of it. I'm so freaking sick of it. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot here, guys. This is one of those things I gotta save for future reference, let's put it that way. Because I do plan on doing something with this stuff. I'm sick and tired of these people being protected. Their perverse behavior, let alone their disgusting lifestyle. I'm sick and tired of it being protected. These people not, like, the powers that be, such as these GMs and whatnot, not standing up against it. If you don't want to see it, put it on, use the ignore feature. That doesn't solve the problem. I can't sit there and predict when somebody's going to say something grotesque. I can't predict that. I'd have to put like everybody on the server on ignore. And that's stupid and insane for them to even suggest that. Yeah, the cherry spice, they're... yeah, they're one of them. They're one of them. And yeah, no, I'm just incensed right now. Holy cow, man. I'm so sick and tired of these degenerates being protected. I'm so sick of this crap. And it's not just Turtle White. This stuff is all over the place, guys. It's all over the place. But then you get the GMs with that kind of response. That's the real problem. Oh, Jimmy Crick event. I'm extremely not happy right now with how that was handled. It's exactly how I expected it to be handled, but I am extremely not happy with it. I was minding my own business. And they pop off with something like that. And they knew it was grotesque. They knew it was like... They knew it was not cool. They knew it was not okay. They popped off with it anyways. That's not okay. That is not okay at all. Oh, dude, once again, I am very not happy with Turtle Wall right now. I'm going to handle it here. Oh, Jiminy Cricket, man. Hold on here, guys. I gotta take care of this real quick. It'll only take a minute. I just gotta take these screenshots and take care of them. Take care of business. Hold on. Yeah, that is wildly unacceptable. Okay, let me make sure I got this. Let's see. Boom. Got that. Got that. Okay, so let's do this. I got no tolerance for this guys anymore. I got no tolerance whatsoever. So here we go. The GMers were like, that one GM told me, if you're not happy with the GM's action, you have to take it to Accolix. So that's what we're gonna do. We're taking it to Accolix. I'm reasonably certain this dude is going to defend both the player and the GM. Most likely. We'll see. Just had an interaction with Cherry Spice in game. I was engaging in guild recruitment with some random person yelling in response about being gay. It was unwanted sexual behavior, harassment in response to my guild recruit message. Cherry Spice claimed it wasn't a violation of the terms of service. Person someone's sexuality and someone else is unacceptable. I'm very unhappy with how Cherry Spice handled it. So, all right, got that. I'm gonna drop the screenshots. Guild recruiting. Cherry Spice response. And there we go. All right. I am not happy, guys. Is he gonna handle it to my satisfaction? Probably not. I'm willing to bet probably not. Which is not. That's not a good look for Eternal WoW. I've had more than enough of it. Wow, so the second time I've been out here, and this rare golem has been dead on the ground. Iron. Great Tusk again. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so. Yeah, let's get it done. Oh, yeah, elemental stuff. Gotta find elemental stuff. I'm so freaking sick of this, guys. Like, holy cow. And their response is like, put them on ignore. Like, how am I supposed to predict that they're going to be some violent, disgusting human being? That is not an acceptable final solution. Person needs to be dealt with. Gold. Hey, we got gold in them there hills. Definitely want to grab that. Gold, iron. Boom, chakalaka, boom. There's that gold. There'll be gold in them there hills. I'm a little surprised he did not aggro. Not complaining, just surprised. I don't put up with that stuff in real life, you know. So I'm not about to put up with it in a online multiplayer video game, especially when it's aimed directly at me. I'm not going to tolerate it. I don't have to. Not required to. Hate to break it to a lot of people. Not required to tolerate it. So I think I gotta double check the map. See exactly where they were at. Yeah, okay. Down that way, over that way. Actually, yeah, I gotta go south from here. Element track elementals. There we go. Yeah, let's go this way. Actually, hold on.
Ah, potential customer.
All right, right back. Just a quick second. We'll get right to it. All right, let's go. What do we got here? It's a dragon whelpling with a quest. Say what? Azah. I don't know how to pronounce that exactly. Roses are red, dragons are blue. Small whelpling flutters his wings. Hold on. Wait, what? What do you get for it, though? I'm gonna hold off on that one. Didn't actually give the quest reward, so I don't know. I don't want to get too distracted just yet. Okay, so these elemental things, I think the earth one's supposed to be around here somewhere. Okay, we got some shoes, silver, grab that. And, oh, not gems. Elementals, there we go, boom. Rock element, oh yeah, these guys. That's right. Let's go. Okay, so I need these for the earth, elemental earth thingy. I'm supposed to have a better drop rate. We'll find out here. And hopefully not as busy. There's a higher level area. Not as popular, seems like. Ah. Oh, we got a response. And this is exactly how the response I expected. Asking what if I'm gay doesn't constitute sexual harassment. Yes, it does. I wasn't advertising as a gay-friendly guild. I don't need to know if someone likes to take it up the butt. I don't even know that. I don't want to know that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm sick and tired of these perverts being protected. I'm sick of it, guys. Great. Great. So I gotta do this the fun way. This is getting on my nerves. Oh, come on with this. What? Ah, Jimmy Cricket. Dude, these elemental earth and whatnot are just ridiculously not very common on the drop. Wow, he's completely ignoring great toss there. Sounds like Eno's gonna try and like drop a ticket on it, but we'll see what happens. It's gonna take numbers. It's gonna take sheer numbers, guys. People gotta start speaking up. They gotta start saying something. If you don't say something, it's just gonna keep on keeping on. Finally got an Elements of Earth. Finally. I need one more minimum. Broken Plate of Heroes. Oh, hello. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I'm going to try and save that from a blacksmith if I ever get him leveled up. Boom, Elemental Earth, I need that. I need one more of those. Yes, that mage disappeared, so I'm just gonna focus one at a time. It's easier to just burn them down. The only AoE I got is volley, and then they all just come rushing after me, so it's kind of like not super useful soloing.
Still be charging.
Yep. Not a good look there, acolytes. I guarantee these people are part of that lifestyle, let's put it that way. That's why they they provide cover for these freaks. Even when they're clearly violating the terms of service. Why are you bothering me? I'm supposed to be going after Grey Tusk. There we go. Dude, this is ridiculous, man. Let's switch it over to humanoids so I can see if anybody's like coming on up side of the mountain or something. And it was right. I mean, if we can get more people in, I mean, that's exactly the plan. Get more people in and everything. And they mentioned it. They're like, if we can get more people in and everything, whatnot, maybe do something about it. I can actually use the solid stone. I'm just so over it, guys. So over it. Great. Somebody's back. Just need to get the guild built up. Find people that have the same values and everything, and are willing to do something about it. Right. can't move those. Just need more people. That's it. Just need more people. A lot more people. Currently sitting at 5 separate members, and just need a lot more willing to just drop a ticket. Drop a ticket. Just keep complaining about this behavior every time it pops up. Okay. Just gonna have to do this fun way. Gonna have to do this fun way. Start with that one. Dude, this is ridiculous, man. This is so ridiculous. Okay, got 2 of them. That's the minimum that I needed. Absolute minimum. And I need more so I can make more of these things in the future. So yeah. So I can make the one, but I need to make others to, you know, get points and stuff. Engineering points. I'm actually not too crazy far away from being able to make the thorium shells. Not too far away from it. go back over that way. Before I go start grabbing stuff. What are you doing, dude? Not too bright. I don't know why that thing was spawning. Unless I took that, I think I took that one out first.
That's better.
That's right. You go from the other area. You look. He's at 37. He's not going to be taking these out that fast. Go back over there. You got your own spot you can farm. So I got two of them. Two of them. Out of all these, I got two of them, dude. Which is the minimum that I need. But I'm trying to pick up a couple extra.
Still recharging.
They did not drop much. Oh, we got a response. Well, as one who wrote the rules, I will not be considering the mere mention of someone being gay as sexual harassment, except it's inherently sexual harassment. Please do not submit false reports. I'm not putting up that. It's inherently sexual harassment. I'm recording this live. Not only is it sexual harassment, going around announcing your sexual perversions without being asked for it, but the internet is watching this behavior and witnessing Turtle while condoning and protecting, including children. There's nothing false about my report. Dude, I'm so sick of these people. So sick of these people. I remember the name.
Can't combat yet.
Got another one. Guys, I'm over it, man. I'm over it. I'm sick and tired of these alphabet people being able to just force their sexual perversion on other people and not have it qualify as sexual harassment when it is. Over it. So completely over it. Okay. I'm not in combat. we go. Here we go. Here we go. How much you want to bet this guy's watching the stream? He's trying to manufacture a reason to report me. To make a false report. How much you want to bet he's watching the stream? Because that's what these candy-ass psychopaths do. I'm here for a reason. Very valid reason. I'm not griefing anybody. If anybody's griefing anybody, he's griefing me. I was in that spot. He clearly knows there's other elementals around. He took all the elementals that were sitting in that spot. If you think you're running me off the server like that, it's not going to happen there, punk.
That's still recharging.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's a gold farmer. Pretty good chance he's a gold farmer. Either he's stream sniping and isn't too happy with my response towards the alphabet crowd, or he's a gold farmer.
I need a target.
ticket disappeared and no response whatsoever. Looks like this is going to get interesting here, guys.
I need a target.
Very strange. My ticket up and vanished. Right as it, and nothing. Usually they get the mail indicator or GM whispering me immediately. Here we go, guys. It's on like Donkey Kong. I've had enough of this nonsense. I'm not going to waste either of our time arguing where someone's stating that they're gay, sexual harassment. You think it is, we think it isn't, but it's our network, and with that, our policies. So please don't waste your own or my time reporting people for this. Ban me from the server then, because I won't tolerate sexual harassment, whether it's from male or female. I'm not putting up with this. I'm not staying quiet about it. I've had enough of these guys.
Inventory is
I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had it. I've absolutely had it. I got every right to publicly recruit for the guild without having that garbage thrown in my face. Solid stone, keep that. Okay, I need to start doing selective vendor. Because this just got interesting. You guys saw the gym. No response. No response. So I'm inclined to think that was in fact retaliation for my ticket regarding the alphabet freak. Guys, I can't say it enough. I've had enough of this freak show nonsense. I'm sick of the double standards. I am sick of these degenerates and perverts being protected when they're engaging. I mean, announcing your sexuality is inherently sexual. When you announce it to somebody that hasn't asked for it, doesn't want to know, that is sexual harassment. And they sit there and act like it's perfectly okay. If I was doing the same thing, if I was engaged in something like that with a female, guarantee I'd be getting in trouble. I'm not going to be quiet about it. He's telling me to be quiet about it. I'm not going to be quiet about it. So what he's saying is that this is a gay-friendly server. Do not let your kids play on the server, guys. Don't let your kids play on the server. What this guy's saying is that they openly allow homosexual behavior on their server. And they won't do anything about it. Even if they're harassing you, they won't do anything about it. That's what he's saying. There we go. Boom. Looks like I just got banned. Kick it over there, Gearbox. Let me try some. There you go, guys. This World of Warcraft account has been closed and is no longer available for use. Wow. Yep, they banned me, guys. They banned me, guys. Why? Because I do not tolerate perversion. Grotesque behavior, defensive perversion, degeneracy has just been documented for the entire internet to see. I guess the answer is that. I'm done with Turtle WoW. I put all that work into Gray Iron. I put months of work into Gray Iron to get him to level 60 with the 5 glyph challenge, to get all that loot. I'm just playing the game trying to find people for my guild that aren't grotesque. Some dude randomly mouths off, "What if you're gay?" Knowing full well that would not fly. The guy knew what he was doing. I mean, that's what these people know what they're doing. They do stuff like that on purpose to flaunt their perverse behavior, their perverse lifestyles, their perverse nature. They do it on purpose. And that's why I report on, because the sexual harassment is what it is. They're flaunting their sexual perversions in your face publicly, knowing that the server's not going to do anything to stop it. And that's why you're constantly dealing with all this perverse garbage on these servers, because they allow it. These people allow it. Turtle WoW is not a good server, guys. These are not good people running the server. And you just saw it for yourself. They just banned my account because I will not tolerate sexual harassment from anybody. The World of Warcraft account has been closed and no longer available for use. See, now he's making excuses. Oh, you requested ban. No, I didn't. I said ban me from the server. You requested ban. No, I didn't. This is what they do. They gaslight. They lie. They try to make you out to be the cause of it when you're not. All I did was stand up for myself. All I did was stand up for myself. That's all I did. I didn't make a request. I cut to the chase. I was like, here's your choice. Ban me then. If you got a problem with it, ban me. That's your choice. To either do something about it, about this pervert, this degenerate, or you can ban me because I'm not going to be quiet. He's telling me to be quiet. He's telling me to keep my mouth shut. What did that little imp say? Don't touch my mouth no matter what I say. Yeah. I'm so sick of these people, guys. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick. I want to be able to play the game without having like degenerates mouthing off. That includes announcing their sexual perversions. No, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm tired of this, guys. I'm so freaking tired of this. I'm so sick of this garbage. Acklix, he's one of the top dogs in Turtle WoW. Okay. See, he's not. Dude, this is what they do. They got no response to it because they know they're in the wrong. Because they know that what I'm saying is the truth. I'm laying it out on the table. I'm laying it all on the table. Guys, I'm on fire right now. I'm on fire right now. I'm sad it. See, they hide their perversions behind polite words, terminology. Gay, the real meaning of the word gay is to be happy. They've taken the word gay and twisted it, perverted it into something incredibly grotesque. But it hides behind the original meaning to be happy. So you gotta rip the freaking mask off. You have to rip the mask off. You have to lay it out there. Oh, I'm so sick of these people. I'm so sick of them. When you confront them on it, this is what happens. They abuse their power. They abuse their authority because you don't want to be sexually harassed. You don't want that filth in your, thrown in your face in public. It was in public chat. Okay, it wasn't like I didn't ask anybody's sexuality. I was not asking anybody's sexuality. The dude just throws it out there and knowing exactly what they were saying. Tell me, do you like taking, because you're acting like you do. You clearly love flaunting your perversion and degeneracy. Now's your chance to flaunt it to the entire internet. This is Turtle WoW, guys. Turtle WoW. This guy, Acklix, he's one of the top dogs for Turtle WoW. I was minding my own business. I was trying to recruit for the guild and everything. I get some freaking Yahoo mouthing off about being gay. And it's like, did I ask you? Did I ask you about your sexuality? Did I sit there and promote it as a gay-friendly guild? Which people do. I've seen it. Guild recruitment messages saying they're gay-friendly. Did I say I'm gay-friendly? No, I didn't. You knew this Yahoo, this pervert, knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he was saying. And that qualifies as sexual harassment. And I'm not putting up with it. I'm not going to be sexually harassed. I'm not going to put up with it in real life. I'm not putting up with it in a freaking video game. Come on. He hasn't blocked me. If he had blocked me, I wouldn't be able to message him. Discord is it's a pain when it comes to messaging people. They either have to be in the same server or on your friends list. So I can't leave the server until this conversation's over. Oh, here we go. Getting a response. No, I freaking had it, guys. I've had it. I just want to play World of Warcraft without this freaking degeneracy and perversion thrown in my face. And the reason it keeps happening is because you're witnessing it right now. The people running the Turtle WoW thing, they don't have a problem with it. They're okay with it. The terms of service, it says no sexual stuff. Well, guess what? If you're sitting there randomly telling people that you're gay, that's sexual. That's flagrantly sexual in nature. It's inherently sexual. But they're protecting it. When they say, oh, you're not supposed to be doing something, they're lying. They're protecting their little homo buddies because they are homo. I'm guarantee a lot of these people, they're alphabet people. That's why they put up with it. That's why they allow it. That's why they... I'm waiting for it, dude. Come on, dude. Let's spit it out. Let's hear what you got to say. Come on, spit it out, you little freak show. Come on. Wow. How long is it? Apparently he's having trouble typing YES or NO. It's like 3 letters, 2 letters. He's having trouble typing that out. Almost feel sorry for him at that point. Almost, not quite. So, okay, he's refusing to answer the question, which means that, yes, he does, in fact, like that. So I should tell you everything you need to know about Turtle WoW, people running Turtle WoW, the grotesque behavior they allow to take place on their server. No, I've had enough, guys. I've absolutely had enough. And they try to project their filth, their perversions onto you. It's a psyop. It's a psyop. It's a psyop behavior, is what it is. Nah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Nah, he's getting into that absolutely filthy false accusation stage. These people, they're sick, they're disgusting, they're vile. And once you start calling them out, they pull this freaking reverse psychology BS. They project their perversions onto you. And a very sick and twisted attempt, well, to shut you up for starters. They cast false aspersions on you to try to make, because try to make you think, because they know most people are going to just, they're going to immediately shut up and walk away. Now, I called him out. He's a liar, sick and disgusting, and I've had enough. I called him out publicly, live on air. He's not denying. He says he loves his wife. Well, what is his wife? See, wife doesn't mean anything anymore, guys. When somebody says they have a wife, it doesn't mean anything anymore. You got to clarify. Well, exactly what kind of wife do you have? Does a man pretend to be a woman? Like, what is a woman? Now we're getting to the whole what is a woman nonsense. Okay? This dude, he doesn't, his wife is not a female. Let's just put it that way. Dude, language means nothing to these people. They twist language around like mad crazy. Like, to such an extreme level. I mean, these people are nuts. They're off the reservation. Once they started going down to that sick and twisted mental thought process of theirs, that's like, okay, enough's enough. Just call them out for the violent, disgusting creatures that they are and move on, which is exactly what I did. Called him out as the liar that he is, violent, disgusting, blocked. Because, no. So, yeah. I'm out. I am out. I am out. Officially done with Turtle Wild, that's for sure. I'm done with these servers. I'm done with these servers. I put so much time into these, into gray iron and everything. I'm starting to get incubator built up. I got every right to not be harassed by these people. I got every right to not be harassed by these people. You saw it for yourself. The people running the show, top dog, flagrantly defending it. And you saw the absolute sick and twisted behavior that he was exhibiting, especially towards the end of at the end of the conversation. Absolutely sick and twisted behavior. This dude's evil. This Accolix dude, he's an evil human being. Make no mistake, this dude's evil. Okay? Because only a sick, twisted, evil mentality can respond in that kind of way. The dude's sick in the head. Completely sick in the head. And he's a liar. The dude is a flat-out liar. You do not engage in that kind of sick and twisted behavior unless you're a liar to boot. The dude's a flat-out liar. Holy cow, dude. Oh, my Lord. Stay away from Turtle Wild, guys. Stay away from Turtle Well. Some very sick and twisted people running that server. And I'm done with these private servers. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. I got plenty of games to play where I don't have to deal with this sickness, this version, this filth. I got plenty of games I can play. I'm done, guys. I'm not wasting my time with Project Epoch or any of these, whatever, just a tiny handful of servers that are left that I haven't tried yet. I'm not wasting my time. I'm done with private servers. The only way I'll ever play World of Warcraft again is if by some miracle I can afford to start my own private server and call the shots. This is the only way I would ever play World of Warcraft again at this point. Unless somebody else beat me to it. If somebody else beats me to it, great. Give it a shot. But for now, I'm done with World of Warcraft. They have so completely twisted the entire concept of World of Warcraft. It's no longer World of Warcraft. Just call it what it is. It's World of Sexcraft, guys. They've completely perverted the game to the point where it's no longer World of Warcraft. It's disgusting, man. It is absolutely disgusting what they've done to this game. And I've tried. I've spent like the last 6 months fighting this. I've tried. I tried. I tried to make a go of it. Started the Knights of Good and everything, trying to get people on board that were willing to like do something about it, complain about it, and report these sickos, these freaks, these degenerates and perverts and everything, which are their behavior is clearly against the terms of service. Clearly against the terms of service. Sexual stuff is not supposed to be out there, and yet there's a very special leeway for a certain group of sexual perverts. Guys, I'm over it. I'm freaking over it. I'm done with World of Warcraft. I am done with World of Warcraft. It's just so freaking vile what they've done to this game. I will not be harassed, whether it's a male or female. I don't care what they are. I will not put up with that. It's not going to happen. I won't put it up with real life. I'm not going to put it up with in a video game. It's just not going to happen. Some really sick and twisted people running the servers, guys. Oh, it's been great, man. So I'm gonna have to update the thumbnail on this one to reflect the fact that Turtle WoW is on the ban list. It's on the official Rebel Squadron ban list. Some very sick and twisted people running the server. And yeah. See, once they start pulling that pervert, psyop, reverse psychology retardation, that's when they reveal themselves for what they really are. And that's some sick and twisted people. Act like, dude, a very sick, vile, degenerate person. Just like one of the sickest, most vile types of personalities you will ever come up against. You will ever have to deal with. You just stay away from people like that. Do not allow them in your life. If you have to work with them, just keep your distance from them as much as possible. Do not allow them into your life. If you got to work with them, you keep that nonsense at work. Don't bring it home with you. Do not allow them into your personal life. Period. Because they're bad people, very bad people. These are incredibly sick people, guys. Absolutely sick. That dude was great for me. I guarantee he was stream sniping. Guarantee he was stream sniping. And the idiot, I clearly didn't think I was going to put 2 and 2 together. What if these people are like, besides the fact that they're violent and disgusting, they're also dumber than box rocks. They literally got the IQs of, I apologize to the box of rocks, but they've got an IQ of a rock. So that's just, you know, yeah. I've had enough, guys. I've had enough. Trying to decide if I'm going to just straight up on the stream or kick over to like XCOM. I think I'm going to kick over to XCOM. I'm not going to let them ruin the stream. I'm going to kick over to XCOM, keep going for a bit. Turtle WoW, run by some very sick, twisted, vile, disgusting people. Like the lowest of the scum guys. Okay, you cannot get any more vile and disgusting than the people running Turtle WoW. Oh, Jimmy Crate. Okay. All right. I'm gonna kick over to XCOM. So give me a second here, guys. It's a little bit different setup. Gearbox, kick on over for a minute. All right. So you witnessed it yourself. Some absolutely vile and disgusting people running Turtle WoW, banning me because I didn't want to be sexually harassed. I was just playing the game. I was playing the game, trying to get like-minded people into my guild, and so it's just one of those vile players starts mouthing off in full view of everybody, and who gets punished for it? Me, the guy being harassed. I've had this happen so many times in real life, where I've had these types of people try to mess with me, and when I defend myself every single time, I'm not going to not defend myself. But when I defend myself, like most of the time, I get in trouble for defending myself. And I'm not going to sit there and allow it to happen. I'm not going to allow some dude to freaking harass me. It's not going to happen. And I'm tired of it. I'm so freaking sick and tired of it. I got every right to stand up for myself. I got every right to defend myself against this kind of grotesque behavior. I have a God-given right to defend myself against it, against this perversion and abomination. God-given right. It's called inalienable rights, not unalienable. Inalienable. Inalienable. Inalienable rights. And they're God-given rights that nobody can take away. You cannot give them up. They cannot be taken away. You have that right inherently, no matter what happens. Number one, I will not give them up. Number two, I can't give them up. I can't give them away. It's built into me by my Creator, God Almighty. I will never not stand up for myself. I've lost jobs over it. Standing up for myself against these freaking psycho perverts. And you just saw it for yourself. I lost my entire account on Turtle WoW for standing up against his degenerates. And with the way the world's going, it won't be the last time. All right, give me a second here, guys. I gotta get. It's a different setup for XCOM, so I gotta get everything hooked up, fired up. It'll only take like a couple minutes. So let me go and get this going. I'm not gonna let them ruin the stream. I'm gonna kick over to XCOM. where you can have fun, have fun playing a great game, and these psycho degenerates can't ruin it because they don't have access to it. I completely control it. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, that's working. All right, so let me get this. So, oh yeah, let me get rid of Turtle WoW here. I am done with private WoW servers. I'm so completely done with private WoW servers. Never again. Never again. Can I help you? Oh, here we go, guys. Let me show you something. Let me show you something here. Let me show you something here. Let me show you something here. Wow. Hold on, guys. Hold on. So I just got a random friend request, message request from somebody named Peter Goth. Yeah, that's reassuring. And check this out. It's a straight in your face satanic avatar. That is an upside down pentagram. And as far as I can tell, that's goat's head with demon wings in the back. Blood candles. Straight in your face satanic profile, guys. Upside down cross. This dude is an unrepentant Satan worshiper. This is the battle I've been up against, guys. These are the psychos that I've been battling in these private servers. They're in your face demon worshippers, the Satanists. These are the most evil people you can imagine. No, yeah, you're not getting access to my audience. They're a satanic freak show. Power, authority, holy name of Jesus Christ. Cover the audience, the stream, the channel. Fire of the Holy Spirit, the blood of Jesus Christ. Protect us from these satanic psychopaths. These demon worshipping psychopaths. Protect us. Heavenly Father, I will not allow on my channel. Holy name of Jesus Christ, Lord of all creation, amen and amen. Come on, the Son, look at it, come on, the Son, come on, the Son. Come on, the Son, 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 if you come at me with your demon worshiping, Satan worshiping nonsense, retardation, psychopath behavior, you're gonna get hit with the Holy Spirit. Yeah, it's like that. All right. Jimmy Cricket bad. Jimmy Cricket. I can't make this stuff up. Gearbox, kick it on over there, good buddy. Okay, so hold on, almost there. Yes, Streamlabs is a little bit confused. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's do it this way. Oh, come on. Hold on. Really? Hold on, guys. My stream deck is freaking out on me. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's better. Well, I gotta fix this stuff. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, I am done with World of Warcraft. So completely done with World of Warcraft. Oh, come on, this technology, man. It's like, I don't even know. There's no reason why they can't make this stuff work the way it's supposed to. I don't know, man. Oh, come on. Really? So, yeah, that was the last 6 months of the channel. And they flushed it down the drain because I stood up for myself against their vile degeneracy. Well, I'm trying to get the... There we go. Okay, I think we're up and running now. I think we're ready. Yeah, I mean, you saw for yourself. I guarantee that satanic profile came from Turtle WoW, which means that because I don't know. Hopefully you saw it. I went into the Turtle WoW Discord. I was like, this server is run by some violent, disgusting people, and then I bounced. So I guarantee you they were following me from that. They found my YouTube channel, and then from there they found my Discord Cantina link or something. No, they just no. They sent me a friend request. They didn't. No, they did not go into the Cantina. They sent me a friend request. They found my. They would just. Let's see how that works. Send a message. Friend. Okay, yeah. They just clicked on my profile link, hit the friend request thing, thinking that they were gonna. I don't know. Apparently they were probably thinking they were gonna lay down some sort of satanic whammy on me, which doesn't work. Not on me. Now, if you're covered by the blood of Jesus Christ, you're firmly rooted upon the rock of Jesus Christ. It's not to say that it doesn't have any, you don't have to fight it and whatnot. It's called spiritual warfare, but they're powerless against. If you got the power and authority in the name of Jesus Christ, the blood of Christ, they have no power, real power and authority over you. They can attack you, they can come after you, but they will not overcome you because you're protected by the blood of Christ. I was not about to let him mouth off on my stream. So, yeah. Satanic psychopaths are very much ingrained in these private WoW servers. And at this point, I've washed my hands of private WoW servers. I'm done. I am done. All right, let's go. Let's have some fun here. As soon as I can get the sound going on my end. Come on. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Actually, get this thing going. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. And let me tell you, I've missed XCOM. Definitely missed XCOM. There we go. Let's go. I think should have been a geosave. I can't even honestly say I'm going to miss World of Warcraft because World of Warcraft no longer exists. All these private servers, yeah, they start with the original World of Warcraft, but then they twist it all around before putting it out there for you to play. Yeah, it's gonna be great, man. So, strictly speaking, World of Warcraft no longer exists. The people running these servers are some incredibly sick and twisted people from all around the world, guys. Like Jimmy Crit. Keep in mind, these servers are not in the United States. They're in foreign countries. Okay, so I still got. Oh yeah, I still got to take out that base. I took out the other base. You know, it is. That's right. That's right. It's been a while, but it's come back to me. I actually have a plan for taking out that base now. January bases. Wait a minute, it's January. My guys. Get that training. Sonic strength 94, skill 32. Okay, I think skill is like the bigger factor there, maybe. I'm not sure. Oof. Masaharu Tanakawa. Yeah, not doing so hot with his psionic abilities. Same thing with the Sayo Yamanaka. Ouch. That's better. Kevin Hamburger. Wow, Andrea Johnlon, 100 psionic strength, but only 19 on the skill. I got no idea how that plays out in a combat situation. Emil Pikachu, hello. So, okay, we're up to Emil Pikachu. So I gotta figure out who to. He's gonna have to be a combat medic, I guess. See, the problem is you can't see the psionic information in the combat screen and everything, or in the equipment screen right before you deploy. You can't see that information, which is really frustrating. Yeah, it's like that. Too many career bad. I just can't, dude. I just can't. I'm so done with World of Warcraft. Okay, Masaharu Tanikawa. What I need to do is write down the names of the ones that I would definitely want to make sure they have. I definitely want to make sure they've got the Psyamps. So let me just mark this down real quick. Nick Jones. Virgil's definitely like one of my top-notch ones. Dude, I'm so over these servers. I'm so over these psycho freaks running the servers. It's just the sickest, most twisted people imaginable are running these servers. See, he never denied it. Did he never deny it? That's why he's casting false aspersions on me, because I busted him. I busted him dead to rights. So he was trying to flip it on me, and I don't allow that. I don't do that. I don't allow gaslighting. I don't allow false accusations. I do not allow false aspersions. I busted him dead to rights, and he lied, tried to flip it on me, and it blew up in his face. Absolutely vile human being running that server. This is the only way I have to track their psionic capabilities in the gear up and combat screens. This kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so got that information. Old guy is wounded. Equip butter craft. Bunch of refueling. Pretty sure all space is available. Okay. Yeah, that is ready to rock and roll. Adam Govna. Let's see. Heavy plasma. Got plenty. Blast launcher. I got 4 blast launches in the inventory. Wow. Yeah, I can go ahead and get rid of those. Yeah, okay, I do remember the last time I streamed it, we did just take down an ethereal base. That was that was a challenge, let me tell you. Oh, don't need those at all. Need to pick up some flares. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Not too shabby. See what that psycho freak thought he was going to do when I told him that, you know, I was broadcasting the conversation. He thought he was going to flip it on me. All he did is reveal himself to be the absolute psycho degenerate that he actually is. And a liar. Flagrant liar. I told you, these guys are not very intelligent, guys. Oh, yes, like that. See if I got anything going on here. Alright, that's ready to rock and roll. Bum 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 boom boom chakalaka laka boom boom chakalaka laka boom boom. Got these going. All right. I think we're good. I got all my guys basically, you know, just recharge. And then I got to go after that base. Production complete. Flying suit at Wolf's Den. Copy that. Oh. Controller malfunction. Alright, everybody over here's got their own flying suit. I think I'm short a couple. Over here. Robo Squadron base. I need 2 flying suits. Oh, here we go. Adam Governor. Did that one of them get done? Was one of them produced just now? Or did I use that already? Oh, hello. Okay, boom. Got one more in production. That'll take, everybody will be covered. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. UFO 145, small, very high altitude, heading east at 2,700 knots. I gotta get the hyperspace decoder finished. 17 days, Mother Detroit. Copy that. Okay, time to intercept. Let's see, Wolf's-Den, Firestorm, Pairs, Wolf's-Den, Firestorm 4, ready to rock and roll. Yes. Just vaporizing, take him right out of the sky. Catch up to him very quickly, that's for sure. Boom. Got you, punk. Got your number, punk. Let's get aggressive with it. Yeah, guys, these sick punks, these sick freaks, they actually thought they were gonna like come out with a flagrantly satanic account profile live on there. They actually thought they were gonna do that. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? So they're psychos and they're just very extremely low IQ. Okay, so we got the crash site, which means we gotta put boots on the ground. Geosave slot 1, proceed. To exterminate the data. Jimmy Cricket. Okay, so kind of want to wait for daylight. Let's let the clock tick a bit. Production complete. Flying suit at Rebel Squadron main base. Ah, wrong base. Alright, so got flying suits on everybody, which is great. And then these guys, I'm not as worried about them. Well, they got power suits. That's really all they need. Yeah, or human bases, not very flying suit friendly, let's put it that way. So I'm less concerned about them. Okay, so we need to let the clock tick a bit more. Hopefully, because this adventure is fast. It's got speed to it. Research completed. View reports. Nothing. Copy that. So, which means I already had that information. Got nothing left to research. Okay, we got daylight. Avenger 2, where you at? Wolf stand, boom, boom, check lock, boom, time to put boots on the ground, crash site 145. It's a small one, but it's like the big, small one. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Yeah, I will update the thumbnail for this and the title, but I'll be doing it after the stream. So, yep, bye Turtle WoW. For those that might be just joining the stream and everything, no more Turtle WoW. No more Turtle WoW. If you want to know what happened, all you gotta do is go back and check it out. And I'm so over these private servers. All right, let's go. Well, let me bring up my notes here, so I know who's got the psionic abilities and who does not. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to get the information for Wolf's Den. Buggers. Okay. I'm just going to have to, like... hopefully get lucky with it. Okay, so... I think dude is going to end up with a blaster launcher. Because he does not have a psi-amp. It should have been daylight, so I don't think I got to worry about that. Do they got no? Okay, so I need smoke. I might need to pick up some smoke grenades. Possible. Okay, so... Gotta get the combat medics set up. I think that's gonna do. Oh wow, I gotta pick up some smoke grenades for Wolf's Den for sure. Dude. You know what? Oh, that's right. I think I used a bunch of them last time. Yeah, for the base battle. Unfortunately, this is not going to be problematic. Small craft. Famous last words, not expecting any serious trouble. Save of the game. Alright, so battle save slot 2. Proceed. To exterminate the data. Who doggy? So, silver lining, you know, the upside. I can now play the games that I want without having to deal with psycho degenerate Satan worshippers. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, so you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Starting off here. Gotta get that tank out of the way. Really? Like, are you for real with this? Apparently, they are for real with this. Alright. Chimney cricket bed. Unfortunately, they didn't destroy the hover tank. So, there's that. Dude's got the smoke grenade, priming that bad boy, getting ready to go. Hold on. 20 time units. Just gotta get him over this way. And let's go, let's rock and roll. Smoke grenade out, tango turn. Gotta get that smoke cover before we do anything else. Let's see what this punk's up to. Is he gonna close in or run away? Well, he's not doing much of anything, so that's something. Can't see anything from over there, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the tank. Took some damage. So thankfully, it didn't get destroyed. I think I forgot to save it. Yeah. Battle save slot 2. Proceed. To delete the data. Boom, chakalaka, boom. What just happened? Why? That should not have been a thing. That was not supposed to happen. That should be pretty bad. Alright. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Where are you? Where? Oh, whoa. Oh, he did make a run for it. Let me see if I can mind control here. Oh, come on with this. My guys can usually... Oh, come on. Lay the Psionic whammy down on these guys. Oh, that was the other squad. That's not even where I was selecting. What was that? Dude, that was some serious autopath fail. Alright, let's see if anybody's got what it takes to lay the whammy down on this guy. Boom, got him. Hey, look at that. Nice. Nice. Let's get some shots off here. Nope, trying to change it up on me. I don't think so. Tagged him. Bagged him. Okay, so I gotta keep eyes on this guy. Because I'm going to use him as a forward scout type dealio. I don't care if he's got time units in reserve. He's literally cannon fodder. Now, who was it that laid the whammy down? Andre Shadron, okay. Let's click this first. No. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Not a big deal. Oh. Big side again. Franz Heinz. Lesser known competitor to Heinz Ketchup. True story. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Oh, there's a big old hole in the roof of the ship. Beautiful. That will make life a whole lot easier, let me tell you. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. The controller, man, it's... Ugh. See, that'll be the nice thing about playing Terror from the Deep. I'll probably end up playing it on my PC. So, mouse and keyboard. I might have the controller issues, you know? Just got to get her up there. Him, Andre. I'm not sure if that's a dude or a chick. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Boom, boom, check like boom. Who doge, who doge, who doge, who doge, who doge, who doge, who doge. Okay, okay. Just make sure. Let's go, let's rock and roll. All right, take your turn. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they bring to the party. You know, anything. Oh. They brought the lime jello. The lime jello shooters. Tag them and bite them. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. All right. Nice job there, team. Save the game. Battle save slot 2. Proceed. To exterminate the data. Oh, wait, yeah, I gotta take care of this punk over here. Andre Shadrin got the job done. Let's see if they can get the job done again. As soon as I get eyes on this punk. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Gotcha, punk. Not worried about it. He just needs to scout around. That's all I care about. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Actually, yeah, let's go with this guy. Bum 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 banana, bum bum bada bum bum banana, bum bum tada bum bum tada. Oh, do this first. Let's go get that rookie and to get him some combat experience. Alright, time to go play peekaboo. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Right there. Gotcha, punk. Gotcha, punk. What the what? Oh, it's a Mutown soldier. And they added insult to injury by making him a female soldier. Yeah. Not too shabby if you ask me. Oh, that's even crazy. Okay, let's see what Sergi's got. See if he can get the job done. Where is he? Where's this punk hiding? Gotcha. Oh, come on. Somebody get him. Somebody get him. I can get this thing under control. Get a really nice look inside the ship. Come on. Somebody has to be able to get him. Yeah, come on. I mean, I still got plenty of psionic soldiers here. Hopefully one of them can land the hit. Jimmy Crew. Ab over on YouTube. Without you, Turtle WoW will fall. I appreciate the sentiment. I mean, I can only hope you're right on that. No, I do. I legit appreciate that, Ab. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Abby? I was just trying to make a difference, you know? Trying. Grey Iron was the first confirmed player character to hit level 60 with the 5 glove challenge. As far as I know, I couldn't find any information on anybody else doing it and whatnot. Just having fun with it, you know, streaming the server and everything. So, you know, not that there were a whole lot of like truly viable options, but there we go. And you say, you know, anybody that's been watching for the last hour or so, they saw it live. What went down? So I don't know. I hope you're right there, Abby. I do hope you're right, because I'm so tired of I'm just so tired of it. Just so tired of it. It gotta stop. I mean, those are your choices. You repent, or you face the consequences. You know, if you repent, that price has already been paid. If you don't repent, then you got to pay that price yourself. You know, it's just, that's what these people don't get. Yeah, but play Epoch when it launches probably would make a huge impact getting on the ground floor. I don't know. As of right now, I'm just doing private WoW servers. As of right now, maybe I'll like reconsider after I get some sleep and stuff like that. But here's the problem with that premise. This is the problem with the premise. If the people that are running Project Epoch are already in that degenerate mentality, if they've already got the degenerate mindset, regardless, because the rules don't mean anything. When you get the terms of service and stuff like that, it doesn't mean anything. Like, because all the servers I've been on have rules against obscene stuff, obscene behavior, sexual stuff. They have rules against it, but they've completely refused to enforce it to some degree or another. So if the people around Project Epoch have that same mentality, the rules don't matter. Me getting in on the ground floor, it honestly doesn't matter. The only possible way to make a difference is if I had a big, huge freaking guild of people with the same mindset, with the same desire to like keep the server clean. Like, I would have to have a lot of people involved, because that's the only way to make a difference, is if there's a whole lot of people speaking up and making their voices heard at the same time. Y'all saw Inno was trying. Inno was like, they were putting in reports. They were like, yeah, we need to get more people. They had to, people like that. That's the type of people I would need in the guild, and I would need a lot of them, like a lot of them. Like, the guild would have to take over the server. I mean, that's the only possible chance, because I'm willing to bet that the people running Project Epoch, let's see, rules, are of the same degenerate slant. So I'm looking at the rules. So once again, we encourage players to choose immersive, lore-friendly names for characters, guilds, and pets. The following are prohibited: vulgar, offensive, or sexually explicit names. And then there's public conduct, public communications channels may be monitored by Epoch GMs, while private channels are not actively monitored. Players should remember the most prohibited speech behavior rules apply to these channels as well. Players encountering unwelcome content in private channels are encouraged to use in-game tools, such as the ignore and leave features first. Players encountering... See, that's a problem right there. They're encouraged to use ignore and leave features first. That's a red flag. That's actually a very big red flag. Another option would be if you host your own WoW server, Rebel WoW. I like the sound of that. But here's the problem, though. The problem is I don't have the resources to do something like that. For starters, I do live in the United States. I'm an American citizen. So if I were to do that, I would have to have the resources to get something set up in a foreign country. I ain't got that kind of resources, you know? So it's like, I'm open to it. I just, that would take an immense amount of resources that I don't have. And so at least for in the meantime, stuck with these things. So once again, they've got the rules against vulgar offenses or sexually explicit names and general behavior. But here's the problem. That's when it comes to the names. But then when it comes to public and private conduct, like if it's in the world at large, you can report them. But then when it comes to private, like with either party conversation, whispers, guild chat, they're encouraging people to use the ignore and leave feature before reporting them, which doesn't make any sense. Players encountering unwelcome content in public channels are encouraged to use ignore first. See, that's the problem. They're encouraging you to use the ignore function first, which means that the problem doesn't go away. The problem continues because they don't want to deal with it. And then the blanket respect thing, which, okay, prohibited communication behavior, advertising. Oh, hey, hate speech. See, this is this is the second red flag here. So they got the whole thing about quote unquote hate speech. That's an automatic red flag. Any language targeting race, ethnicity, and gender, sexual orientation, such as, what if I'm gay? That freaking nonsense. Religion or other personal characteristics. Sexual content. Keeping comments appropriate for diverse audience, including our players. Sexual harassment can be reported from private or public channels. But here's the problem with that. If they don't define somebody sitting there talking about the fact that they're gay and stuff like that to you, unprompted, unwanted, they don't consider that sexual harassment. That's another, so that's most likely how they're going to view that. That's a huge problem. Huge problem. See, they put up these nice sounding rules, but they're completely open to interpretation, very false interpretation. So I'm going to be honest. I got zero hope for Project Epoch. I may or may not give it a shot. I may or may not give it a shot. Right now, I'm just ready to just forget World of Warcraft. Because like the private server, every private server I've been a part of has been a freaking disaster in terms of how it's run. And the people in charge of those servers, just really, really sick people. Maybe I'll give Project Epoch a shot. I don't know. Right now, the answer would be no. Hosting my own server would be fantastic. Just ain't got the resources. So, unfortunately. I wish I did. I really do. Really wish I did. Okay, so I don't think I did not land that whammy on that guy. So let's try Tom Hudson. See if he's got what it takes. If I can get control of this guy, it'd be fantastic. Where are you? Gotcha. Come on, guys. I need you to step up your game here. Oh, Mouse being retarded. There we go. Ah, kill me. And that's the last one. Okay. So unfortunately, they did not lay the smackdown on that guy. So we got to do it the hard way, the fun way. That's the thing, though. If it is a leader, I want to get a leader. I want to capture a leader. I just don't know which one's the leader. I think maybe if I had the mind pearl, maybe it would give me that information. I'm not sure. I haven't used it in forever. So what I'm probably gonna do here, drop them on down. Mark revenue. Bringing in that money. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. All right, just gotta make sure this corner of the map is clear. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Oh yeah, we got this orchard back here. You wouldn't think anything would be hiding back here, but you might be surprised. So Abby, I mean, if you can help the channel blow up like to the size of like Mr. Beast, at that point I could definitely do something like that. That would actually be an option. Possibly. I don't know. It's yeah, it would be a possibility at least, because like the legal aspect is where it gets problematic. Okay, these guys are kind of stuck. Try to get these guys out of here. The ones that don't have the side stuff going on. Oh yeah, he's got the big bad boom cannon. Just in case I need that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Who doggy, who doggy, who doggy, who doggy. I think you can squeeze through there. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Wasn't 100% certain, but yeah, we got it. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, that's gonna do it for this. Wait a minute. Yep, okay. Wait. Ah! No, not what I wanted to do. Controller malfunction, once again. We got these guys down here. Alright, Tango turn, once again. So we got 2 confirmed Tangos. One of them was under mind control, the other one's inside the ship. I'm gonna try and change things up here. Battle saves up to proceed. Right, exterminate the data. I'll be right back, just a second. Alright, let's get back to it. Going up. Boom, spotted. Dude, number 1. Hold on. I think it was Andre. Yeah, Andre shattered. They got the best shot of getting a successful whammy. Because they're the only one on the squad that's actually made it happen so far. Where are you at? Where are you hiding? Oh, whoa, whoa, what? What? How? Oh, for the love of... Oh, come on with this, dude. It's pretty bad. They definitely need more psionic training. No question. Why? Oh, got him. All right, nice. Great job there, James Pierce. All right, he's gonna. Let's get him in position. He's not gonna. I don't know if he's gonna be able to. I don't know if he's gonna be able to breach or not. Okay, boom, he's in. I'm not sure where the other end. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. No, I'm not gonna be able to whammy him again. That's really not good. I was afraid of that. He had 6. It's because he's transitioning between the ship and outside. For some reason, that apparently takes up extra time units. Kind of weird, kind of strange. Oh well, what are you gonna do? In the meantime, actually, hold on. Arg, blarg. James Pierce got it done. Let's see if he can do it again. Nope, copied it. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Another thing with Project Epoch is that I'm tired of making characters and having to abandon them. It really sucks abandoning a character. You get like invested in the character, you have fun with the character, you got memories with the character, and then you got to give them up. It sucks. I don't want to have to do that again. You know? And Epoch is not, just reading through the rules, it is not shaping up to be honestly any different than the WoW or any of the other servers. So I just don't know at this point. I honestly just don't know. Again, come on, Leonid Gorakova. Come on, you got the high ground. Get the elevation, tagged him, bagged him, boom, down he goes. So I'm pretty sure we got at least 2 more of them left, minimum. Okay, they'll be able to take care of that corner. Piece of cake, no problem. Toshio Sato, he's got this covered. All right, let's get him back into the action. Rebel, wow, I like that. I like that. Something like it, you know. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Okay, so do not have eyes on anybody right now. That could easily change. Like that. What the what? That was odd. Shot came from here, heading in that direction, and it hit the roof and like reflected off or something. That was the first. Haven't seen that before. Okay, so Franz needs to get out of harm's way. Yeah, this next turn is going to be interesting. Gotta circle around. All these punks inside the ship. Come on with this. He's at least got to get eyes over that away. So okay, he's in position. Try to get dude out of the way at least. Oh, hello, hello, hello. You got eyes on target. Boom. I see you, punk. Right, she's got a... I want to try and mind control him so I can hopefully capture him. This might seem like overkill, but I need these rookies to get some combat experience. All right, tango turn. We got 2 confirmed tangos. Oh, he's taking shots at his own guy. If you're gonna take shots, put the shots on target. First things first, save the game. Battle save slot 2, proceed. To exterminate the data. First things first, gotta get eyes on target somewhere. Boom, like that. And then doesn't seem to really matter too much which one. Oh, hello. Blarg. Yeah, I did not get the names down for the ones that had the best chance of successfully engaging in sonic combat for Avenger 2. Did it for Avenger 1. Got to do it for Avenger 2 yet. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, somebody's got to get it. Somebody's got to lock that down. Oh, for the love of... Seriously? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Come on, guys. Somebody get it done. Dude, come on. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Got you. Got you, punk. Got you, punk. Got you, punk. Let's take shots on this guy. Come on, come on, come on. Dude. Dude, really? 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 You gotta be kidding me with this, man. It's like, you can feel the plasma like singeing his, elbow hairs and stuff like that. Oh, there's that guy. So I got no idea which one's the leader. No, it's not. Of course not. Dude. Oh, he's got the big bada boom cannon, which is a little bit problematic. Okay, he's got to chill. So we got 3 tangos. One of them's currently MC'd. So they should be like taking shots at each other at that point. Because they do not have a problem shooting on their own kind. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No. Dude, he got it. Beautiful. See, it's 19 to take the shot. Try and get him as close as I can, so I can get a full auto shot. Sorry, punk. You have got to go. Tagged him. Bagged him. Boom. Not too shabby. There may or may not be another one inside here. No idea. So I actually have 2 of them mind controlled right now. If there are no other tangos on the map, it's over. So fingers crossed. Let's see if we got this locked down. I get you back on over this way. Alright, dude's gonna go over this way. Just gotta make sure it's clear. I'm hoping those are the last 2, but can't take any chances, unfortunately. Gotta make sure. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. He's still got a full set of time units. Alright, Tango turn. See if they got anything left to bring to the pate. Boom! Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Got the victory on that one. Boom. 2 live specimens. 2 of them. 2. Hopefully one of them's a leader. So I gotta interrogate some leaders. I've interrogated a few, I think, but I need to interrogate some more. Four killed, 5 corpses recovered. Oh, 3. Hey, not 1, not 2. No. We got 3 live aliens recovered. Not too shabby. 2 navigation consoles, 29 alloys. The Illyrium was just blowing all the kingdom come. Like what? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. All right, let's get these guys back to base. Electro flares. Copy that. Smoke grenades. I gotta get smoke grenades. Okay, they're currently working on the Snake Man Soldier. Got nothing new? Say what? Oh, that's the wrong base, that's why. What? It's refilling, it's back in base. Wait a minute, hold on. Why can't I research them unless I've already interrogated them and it just won't let me. Got smoke grenades. Oh, that's right. I had to drop them down because I ran out of space. Inventory space. That's why. Never mind. Okay, so I got plenty of smoke grenades. No problemo. Well, let's save it. Geosaves on proceed. To delete the obsolete combat recon recon intel. This one's not combat, though. It's Geoscape recon intel. Let me check something. Actually, there's a better way. Or not. I said I'm very confused. I said I recovered three mutons. So I'm very confused, like where are they at? Two Snakeman soldiers. This Snakeman. What happened to the mutons? I'm so confused. Let me make sure they show up under this one. They do not. Okay, so I gotta get into like a transfer screen to be able to like even see if we have any available. Where's my mutons? Did I? I still have alien. Yeah, alien containment. I got alien containment. So I'm very confused right now. I don't even have alien containment over at Sabretooth. Dude, I don't know what happened to the 3 live ones. Not a clue. Copy that. All right. Let's let the clock tick a little bit. UFO 146, small, very low, heading west at 1620 knots. Right towards Wolf's Den now. I'm so confused. Wolf's Den, that one's rearming. Finally repaired. Copy that. Let's go and get this one in the air. Firestorm 4, you're cleared for launch and intercept. Who doggy? Boom, 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 boom. Getting aggressive with it. Boom, chakalaka. Not too shabby. Save the game. Geosave slot 1, proceed. Exterminate the data. Exterminate the data. Exterminate the data. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Alright. Hey, gearbox. Yeah, you know what? It's about that time. Go ahead and kick it on over. Alright, guys. So, I hate to say it, but it's about that time. Just, I gotta start winding things down here. Get things sorted out real quick and whatnot. Check it out. Boom. Go like that. Just gonna go like that. Alright, boom. Well, alright, guys. Yeah, I gotta start winding things down. It's been a stream, let's put it that way. Yeah, if you were watching earlier, you saw what happened with Acalix, whatever his weird. That's a weird name, I'm telling you, but whatever his name is, he's as far as I can tell, he's like the top dog in Turtle WoW. And you saw his, if you were watching, you saw his responses, and they were just off the wall, completely off the wall. It was deflection. That's what they do. So when you're dealing with a degenerate, a pervert, and a reprobate, and they start pulling that nonsense with you, that's when you know that they revealed themselves. Because normal people, normal, decent, moral people do not act like that. They do not act like that. And you can always tell a fruit by, you always tell what type of tree you got by its fruit. Quality of its fruit. You got a good tree, you're gonna have good fruit. If you got a bad tree, you're gonna have bad fruit. This dude had some extremely bad fruit. Because not only he was defending the degenerate behavior, and specifically the alphabet mafia. And that's what they are. It's the alphabet mafia. They have control of these servers, and if you speak out against them, they come after you. You saw the one guy that was harassing me after I submitted the one report. The first one with Cherry Pie, whatever their weird name is. And after that report and everything, one of them was stream sniping me. One of them was watching the stream, and they showed up in the Badlands, and they tried to cause problems. So I reported that person for griefing, and the GMs didn't even respond at all. They didn't do an in-game mail to say, okay, we're dealing with it, and they did not respond to me in whisper, because it was all coordinated. It was completely coordinated, guys. They did the spit emoji on my character, which was just, believe me, they would not do that. They would not get away with that in real life. Just put it that way. So I gave them a rude gesture in return. And but yeah, they were. I guarantee they were watching the stream. They saw what I did with that ticket, that first ticket, and then they tried to grief me. But then they tried to accuse me of griefing. They were complaining that I was like farming, which is a perfectly acceptable thing. I'm an engineer trying to get my engineering up. Those rock elementals drop. Elemental rock, elemental stone, whatever. And I need it for engineering. I wasn't grieving anybody. It was there for a very legitimate reason. Not a gold farmer, not a bot farmer. I'm a real human being. We're not doing it for gold purposes even. Well, I mean, you can farm that stuff and sell it in the auction house. That's no problem. You can do that. But it's the bot farmers and everything. That's all they do. That's all they do is bot farm. And that's the concern. But you can see for yourself, I'm not a bot farmer. I had very legitimate reasons to be there. Dude was just like purposely trying to cause trouble. That's what these freak shows have been trying to do. That once you reveal yourself as to not be one of them, to not only not be one of them, but to have the courage, the backbone to actually speak up and be like, hey, what you're doing is not okay. That behavior is not okay. You can't be doing that to me. And once they know that you're going to stand up for yourself, that's when they start trying to run you off. So, I mean, that's what they've been doing. They've been popping up in the live chat for months now. And I keep having to, like, block them, ban them, because they're psychopaths. It's a literal mafia behavior. They're the Alphabet Mafia. I mean, they even have a guild, the Alphabet Mafia Guild. They're very open about it. And if you do not bend the knee and bow down to their perversion and degeneracy, they will come after you. Make no mistake, as y'all have, if you've been watching for a while, you've seen it for yourself. They've come after me hard. And yeah, I don't put up with it. I don't put up with it. I don't tolerate it. I don't bend the knee to it. I don't cave to it. I don't cave to it in real life. I'm not going to cave to it in a freaking video game. So, and believe me, it's cost me, guys, because these people have power and control that they should not have. And it's cost me in life. It is 100% cost me in life. Because I will not bend the knee to it. I've had my career ruined more than once because of these people in real life. I know how dangerous these people are. I know how wicked and evil they are. I know the kind of damage they can do to a person because I've been through it firsthand. Which doesn't make me want to cave to them. It just makes me fight them harder. It makes me want to fight them harder. That's the kind of man I am. Leave me alone, and there's not going to be a problem. You come after me, I'm going to defend myself at all costs, by any means necessary. So, yeah, I ain't got time to mess around. This happened, the degenerate Yahoo mouthed off in public chat, where everybody could see it. Everybody could see it. And instead of dealing with them, they blame me. Which is not the first time it's happened, guys. It's not the first time it's happened to me outside the stream. It's not the first time it's happened to me. And so I pushed the issue. It's like, I ain't got time to mess around with this. I don't have time to mess around with it. It's like, okay, enough is enough of this nonsense. So I looked up that psychopath that runs the server. Y'all saw for yourself. I pushed the issue. I pushed it because he was sitting there telling me, well, if somebody acts like this, just keep your mouth shut. That's what he was telling me. He was telling me to keep my mouth shut. It's like, excuse me? No, not going to happen. I'm going to complain. I'm going to open my mouth. I'm going to be that squeaky wheel. And I laid it out for him. I was like, I'm not going to allow it. I'm not going to allow sexual harassment. I don't care if it's a man or a woman. I'm not going to allow it. So I pushed the issue because I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to let them get away with it. I'm not going to let this stuff slide. It's past time for people to stand up to this garbage, both in the pop culture community, in these servers, and in real life. I mean, that's where it starts, is in real life. It bleeds over in pop culture. They've taken over pop culture on every freaking level. It's disgusting. It's vile. And I've had enough. So I pushed the issue. And he's sitting there telling me, you need to keep your mouth shut. It's like, no, I'm not. You're going to have to ban me. I wasn't asking to be banned. Like, this is what they do. They twist your words. Oh, you asked for a ban. It's like, no, I didn't. I said, ban me then. Meaning, if you want me to shut up, it's not going to happen. You're going to have to ban me. So I'm not going to waste my time. That was the turning point. That was my signal to cut to the chase. So I'm not going to sit here and continue streaming Turtle WoW if the end result is they're going to end up banning me anyways. Because I've already got a bogus warning that kept popping up over the last few days over double ticketing. They're falsely claiming it's an abuse of the ticket assessment. It's like, no, this person's name violates the terms of service, and somebody didn't do anything about it. So I'm going to keep pushing it. It was not abuse of the ticket assessment. There was a failure on their part to uphold and enforce their own terms of service. So, I mean, the writing was already on the wall. It was already heading in that direction. It was already heading to my account getting banned. So it's like, I'm not going to waste my time. So I took this. They dropped this opportunity in my lap to push the issue, to push them to the fork in the road sooner rather than later. They faced the fork in the road, and as expected, they took the path of degeneracy and perversion and reprobate mentality. Boom. Banned. Not because I asked for it. No, it's because I forced them to make a choice. And that's the choice they made. And this is how sick and twisted these people are. They make a choice, and then they try to blame the other person for the choice that they have to make. But guess what? When you stand before God, that's not going to fly. When you stand before God and God says, why did you engage in such abomination? Oh, well, this person asked for it, or this person didn't really give me a choice, and I had to, it's their fault. It's not my fault, God. It's their fault. That's what they think. They think they're going to stand before God and make these stupid, absolutely insane excuses, and that God's going to fall for it or something. They're in for a rude awakening. These sick psychopaths, these degenerates and perverts, they're in for an extremely rude awakening, guys. Don't be like these people. I'm telling you right now. This is a spiritual war going on. Okay? This channel, I started off 5 years ago. My sole goal was to just be a geek. To learn how to make videos, to learn how to do 3D modeling and stuff like that, VFX editing, all that stuff. I just wanted to have fun with it. Strictly speaking, I just wanted to have fun. And for almost a year, that's exactly what I did. I was just making videos. I researched the terms of service. I use that term, that phrase lightly when it comes to these platforms, because these platforms do not enforce the terms of service the way they should. They're very selective about it, and they completely ignore them when they feel like it. So I researched the crap out of this stuff before, when I first started the channel. And I made sure my channel did not cross any of these very arbitrary, very flexible lines that they've drawn. So for the longest time, they had nothing to come at me with. And then something happened in my Discord channel, and because I've been dealing with some really twisted mindsets for quite some time, and there was some stuff going on. I had to kick some people, and they went over on Discord, and they went running to Yahoo, and that's when my trouble started, or YouTube. That's when my trouble started for my channel. And YouTube forced me on this path where I had to start broadening the vision of the channel and everything, broadening the mission. I was like, well, okay, if they're not going to let me just be a geek here and have fun, well, I'm not going to just take it lying down. I'm going to fight back. So I had no choice. I started fighting back, started making videos. I got the whole Rebel Squadron Debrief playlist. It's got all kinds of stuff in there regarding what's been going on my channel and everything. The attacks have been coming at me. The way I've been so very poorly treated. Why? Because I just want to be a geek. I just want to be a geek. I don't want the degeneracy. I don't want the perversion. I don't want the reprobate mentality in my channel. And I'm being punished for it. I'm being attacked for it left and right. So they forced my hand. So not only am I just trying to be a geek here, but I will stand up for myself at all costs. I will defend myself. I will defend my channel at all costs. And that's how we've ended up at this point in the life of my channel. And I won't stop. I will not stop until the only way I will stop is if I physically can't do this anymore. It's the only way I will stop. I've got these people underestimate the drive and the motivation, passion, the dedication that I have for my channel. Everyone underestimates me. Everyone has underestimated me throughout my entire life, and these people have very badly underestimated me, guys. So yeah, gonna keep on keeping on. As of right now, I'm just done with these private. I'm done with these WoW servers. They're all the same. I may or may not try Project Epoch. That's still a few, a couple weeks out or something. But based on what I saw in the terms of sort of the rules for the server, I fully expect it to be more of the same. Like, even if I get in on day one of the full public launch, they've been doing beta testing. People have been playing the game. They've already got an established community, guys. That's part of the problem. They already have an established community in Project Epoch, in their Discord, and during their like beta opening and stuff like that. They'll open up a period of time for people to play the game. Then they get the information they need. They shut it down. They already have an established community. So even if I get on day one of the full public launch, there's whoever's in that server is already established. So that's a problem. And then the fact that the rules of the server are the same as every other private server, and they got those big, huge freaking loopholes for these degenerates to slip right through. It doesn't look good, guys. There's too many red flags. So maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't know. But even if I do, I can pretty much guarantee you at this point, it's already too late for Project Epoch. The wrong people are in charge of this server, and it's just going to be more of the same. Most likely. I mean, if I was a bet man, I bet I would give it, telling you it's guaranteed to be more of the same. So, I don't know. As of right now, I just really don't have any interest in any more private WoW servers, because they're all just garbage at this point. I might wake up in the morning and feel a little bit differently about it, but I don't know, man. I can't make any promises. Jimmy Craig, man. So yeah, you saw live. Got my account banned for standing up to sexual, very public sexual harassment. I wasn't asking for perverts. I was very clear. It's like, if you are a moral player, it's like if you're a moral player looking for a clean guild, and they threw up the "what if I'm gay," they knew exactly what they're doing, guys. They said it on purpose because they knew that the answer would be no. First of all, they knew the answer would be no, and they were purposely trying to force their sexual perversion onto me in a very public manner, knowing full well what the answer was going to be. Do not give these people the benefit of the doubt. They know exactly what they're doing, guys. They're sick psychos, and they know exactly what they're doing. And that's sexual harassment. Straight up. Sexual harassment. Nor must my recruitment message to even imply or hint that type of stuff would be tolerated, or that I was looking for it. If I wanted people like that, I would advertise it. Why? Because there are openly alphabet guilds in Turtle WoW that openly advertise to that lifestyle. So yeah, this sick pervert knew exactly what he was doing, sexually harassing me in response to using my recruitment message as an excuse to sexually harass me. And the people running Turtle WoW are screening, running defense for these psychos, these sick, very sick people, running defense for them. And I mean, that was enough for me. Pushed the issue, exposed him, and you saw his response. It's a very sick and twisted response. Very, very, very psychotic person. This dude's a very sick and twisted and evil person. And y'all got to witness it. And that's the people running these servers, like across the board. These are the very sick and twisted people running these servers. I've had enough. I honestly don't want anything to do with it anymore. Project Epoch, maybe possibly give it a shot, but it's very unlikely. If I could start my own server, that'd be fantastic. But I gotta be like Mr. freaking Beast at this point to be able to do that. And as you guys know, as you guys can see, there's not enough good and decent people out there on these platforms to make that happen. People watching right now, they're either these sick deviants just keeping tabs on me, or it's good and decent people that understandably don't want to be heard in the chat and everything because they don't want the heat coming down on them. And I understand that. It's not fun. I got no problem taking the heat. I got no problem being the spearhead. I got no problem being the shield. The problem is I need backup. I need people behind me protecting my back, protecting my flank, providing me support. And unfortunately, I don't have that. If I had that, it'd be a different story. It'd be an absolute game changer. I don't have that support though. I'm a one-man show. I don't make money off this thing, this channel at all. I've literally made zero money in the 5 years I've been doing this. I do this because I'm passionate about it. I do this because I believe in it. I do this because I'm a geek. Born a geek, I'll die a geek. I got geek pumping through my veins. That's why I do this. So I've been doing it for 5 years, getting literally nothing in return. I've had a couple of people donate a couple of games and everything, but that's it. I didn't make money doing it. They did it. They donated the games more for their benefit than for mine because they wanted to see me play those games. If they really cared, but if people really care about the channel, they really wanted to make a difference, they'd start supporting the channel through financial means. But people don't care enough to do that. So, as awesome as it would be to be able to start my own private WoW server, it's just not an option. I can't even pay the bills doing this. I can't pay a single bill doing this because people don't want to put skin in the game. It's just the way it is. Yeah, it's like that. So. Alright, guys. Well, it's a very interesting stream to say the least. I love getting back into XCOM. I miss playing XCOM. I've been wanting to play it, but I had to let this whole World of Warcraft thing run its course, and it finally has. So another reason why I was pushing it, because I just, like I said, I don't have time to waste. I'm not going to waste time. I don't want to waste time running in circles. So I had every reason to push the issue, no reason not to, and had a blast getting back into XCOM. Should be able to stream tomorrow. Definitely doing some XCOM. There's MechWarrior 5. I haven't played that in forever, and I still haven't finished the core campaign and everything, so I would like to do that. There's XCOM, MechWarrior 5. There's the Mario Rabbids game that I never finished. I got plenty of other stuff to play, so it's no loss to the channel. That's what these morons don't understand. Banning me from Turtle Wild, it's literally no loss to my channel. My channel is not a dedicated World of Warcraft channel. It is a geek channel, dedicated geek channel. I can literally do anything geek with it. Anything. It's designed that way. I learned early on not to get myself like pigeonholed into a single game or intellectual property. This channel is about being a geek. It's not about a specific game. It's about being a geek. Got this whole backstory to the channel and everything, and I've tried to like share it with people here and there. People just don't understand. They have no idea like how much the lore that I've created for the channel itself, and I've made videos about it to try and like put it out there that nobody's watched, and I don't know. I'm doing the best I can here, but without that support, I mean, this is about as good as it gets, for a Rebel Squadron. I'll keep doing it as long as I can, but I mean, it's just too much of it's out of my hands. So, all right, guys, you have a great night. I hope you're having a great week. Hang in there, weekend's almost here. The Galaxy's a crazy place, man. There's stuff going on. It just blows my mind. So, expect the unexpected. With everything that's going on right now is beyond the ability to predict. So just make sure you got your head on a swivel. Watch your six, because you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know which direction it's going to come from. So just head on a swivel, guys. Take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other. People just don't take care of each other, you know, and it's important that we do that. It's like that. So, all right, guys. Gearbox, I'm going to kick it on over to you. Go and finish winding things down. Make sure that nighttime perimeter watch is going strong, and make sure they got their mid-res. Just never ever forget that mid-res. And yeah, so all right, guys, you have a great night. And with that said, we'll see you in the cantina, Blue Crew. This Rebel Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodoggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.